I think there are some games like that in this vein, but no.
I think it's just every time I've ever seen Factorio, it's been so zoomed out that I couldn't see the little guy. Because I've
Um,
only ever seen Factorio like I guess 3,000,000% zoomed out.
yeah. So here we go. We're in Factorio. We need to pick a spot. We're mostly on default settings. The only thing I've done is like maxed out the richness on deposits, so they'll have as much in them as
I
possible.
see this copper.
We're
So
actually, yeah, we're actually probably in a really good spot to start in right here.
yeah,
Um,
water pipes aren't that expensive, so we can get our generators working pretty fast.
yeah. I'm just remembering the controls myself.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, to deselect the actively held item is Q.
No, shit, right click, alt right click, control right click.
To mine is right click, yeah.
Fucking no, I know that. I know that. I'm trying to remember the shortcut to just insert fuel. Um,
Oh, there's a shortcut to
yeah,
insert fuel.
yeah.
Man, I gotta finish that tutorial.
Well, this is the thing that's not like in the tutorial.
All right.
And then I need one of you.
What is that?
The a burner drill.
Do you have? Where is your smelter?
Uh, I have it. It's right here.
Oh, you spawn with one. Oh my god.
Yeah. So what you can
I
do
thought your
now is you can
inventory
you
was.
can put that burner drill on like the stone or on this copper or the iron, and then you can just come over here and
Yeah.
pick up coal from it and just throw it straight in there, and then we just have
Oh
those.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I didn't know that you spawned with starter items. I thought you had to make the stone furnace and the drill and the. Well, actually, we don't. Yeah, we don't have any burner inserters, so we'll have to make some of those.
Yeah. We don't start with the iron chest. That was from uh what's it called? From the scrap you drop in a spaceship in free play, and I picked up all the scrap and
Okay, so
this looks
um,
like a job for me. And then there's not a thing to auto insert what I was thinking of in the way that I was thinking of, but if you control click on an
no.
item, it will automatically it will automatically pull it out of your inventory.
I wish the burner inserters could steal coal from the resources they're mining. Because that would be super useful.
Yeah, it would. Um, for now, we just need to get a whole bunch of iron so we can get all that stuff going. Perfect.
I cannot make a chest currently, so that's just gonna have
We'll be
to.
able to, we'll be able to make one pretty quickly. That was my next goal. Uh, Although realistically, what we should do is just be making transport belts and starting moving stuff
Yeah,
closer.
yeah. I like the tutorial because you spawn with a bunch of belts in almost every level.
There's a creative mode that you can do. Um,
What's the button? Oh yeah, it's F. I do like that you can pick stuff up without it, like I like that there's no cost to pick stuff up, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
yeah, same. Oh. What's my brain thinking? My brain was thinking something, but it's forgotten what it was thinking, so I'm just gonna let it.
Yes. Um,
Need
wow,
more
those are
iron.
so much more expensive than I thought. How much do you need for a burner drill? 9.
Game control. What is the oh. And do-do-do-do-do. And more of
Are you trying to
these.
make more belts?
Yep, that's the
I'm trying
plan.
to
I
make
wanna.
I want to make one more drill so that we can get double the iron output for right now.
My big focus is just on getting these two things hooked up. Which I'm probably gonna take all this and move it up
I like
here.
my little guy who's wearing red armor, gear, whatever. It's like the game knows.
The game is completely aware of everything. Yes. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah, that's a super fuck you, Cliff. It's not congruous. You can walk through it, but it is congruous in that it's you can't build because of the way the tiles are set up. Um, there. Now these will power themselves, and we'll have to.
Really?
Yeah, it'll fuel itself up, and then it'll fuel that. We'll need to make a burner inserter, which I'm making right now, to
Oh, I thought you meant. Okay, yeah. No, no, yeah,
to
for sure.
fuel that, but there's probably not a lot of point in doing all that unless you want to manually fill every single one up. Yet once we get them closer together and can actually start, because you're just gonna have to move this whole setup, is what I'm saying. It's not really.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's expected.
But if we'd made the belts with with the iron it took to make these, we'd probably be there already. I'm just super lazy. I don't want to fucking manually do anything.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes. I put all of my coal into the stove.
Okay. Then probably let's take all these.
One thing I never got to in the tutorial, but that I would really like to know how to do, is how do you? There's a thing that like one of the belts goes underground, and then the other one stays above ground, and they can like cross
Yeah.
each other without touching.
Yes, that's you have to research certain technologies to make that happen.
Hmm. Technologia. That's actually the last thing that was on the tutorial when I was doing it was how to research. I know we got to build the dome thing.
Yeah, that's kind of the last thing you have to do. Um,
Oh shit! I've
what
got
else do we
foods
need?
here. Hold on.
We need that much. I did. I'm remembering chat. I should probably have chat actually open. uh, look at me now. I'm a genius. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm opening you. There we go. I can see chat now. Hello, chat. Okay. How many do we have? We have 5 of these, and then we have 3 things already, so we need 7 more. Ugh.
we'll probably want to run this belt into this belt so that it can.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I will manually fill this stuff up
Why not?
before I start mixing all our fucking materials like that. Um, because we'll be upgrading to electricity relatively quickly. Like you want to be on coal for as short as possible, realistically. And okay, power generation, steam engines, boilers. I'm remembering all the things. Offshore pumps. You need electronic circuits, which is the copper. There's a way to power these without um can't remember what the trick was. But there is a trick to power these without having to like manually power them. We are gonna want another couple miners though. For
Yeah.
for up near the well, one for stone. um oh, never mind. Bloop. Oh, we are gonna want the stuff down here. Um, we're gonna want another burner mining drill for the coal as well. And then we'll probably want a second one for the copper as well. Wait, no. No, other way around. Just move this
Right.
over one. Move it over one. Um, Okay. What was the?
Mm.
I can't remember what the consumes water, produces 60 steam per second, and steam engines
Yeah,
consume 30 steam per second. So one boiler
you
to
need
two
the
engines.
offshore pump.
Yep, yep, yep. Well, yeah, but that's fine. You get so much water from one offshore pump.
Hmm. We are not particularly close to water.
We've got water up there, but like there isn't exactly. We could go all the way to the right there and grab the coal from the other deposit there and bring it to the water, but that seems a little excessive for
And
right
let's just
now.
build 700,000 miles worth of pipe.
Uh, I was I was I was just gonna build 7,000 miles worth of transport belt.
Pipe is a lot cheaper per unit of distance. And also, the
Uh,
offshore pump doesn't require power.
I was more concerned about the uh, transport speed, but we can try pipes. We can try pipe of water over here.
Oh, yeah, is there a way to place something down onto a belt?
Nope. At least not from what I remember of the game. You just have to
Hmm.
kind of put it in a chest that then drops it on the belt. Uh, Boop boop. Offshore pump.
Hey.
Question is, if we're just gonna be pumping water over, do we want to go from that area in the top right, or just go down to this area in the bottom left, which is a lot more water?
Oh, shit, I didn't even see the bottom left.
They're about the same distance, but
Um, does the amount of water matter? Does it use up?
um, not particularly from what I remember. But what does matter is space. So eventually we will be using be building the power plant basically on the water. Um, but boop.
It's a little fishy swimming around.
Aw, poor thing. We're
Too
about
bad
to
we don't need to
destroy
eat.
its habitat.
Oh shit, you can do that?
Yeah. So it doesn't like um use any less pipe to do it this way because it takes 10 pipes to make one of these and they only go about 10 tiles distance.
Yeah.
But
I
it
just
does
didn't know
keep
you could put them underground.
yeah, it does send them um underground, which is just handy. So you can walk through them.
Well, good luck, don't die.
I won't. We haven't pissed anything off yet.
There are some bugs, I think, that I see on the map.
Little purple dots are not bugs.
Oh, crude
Little
oil.
purple dots are crude oil. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Interesting.
Retreat. You're in my way. Move tree, you're in my way. Move tree, you're in my way. Oof. Not nearly enough pipe. Let's lay some more pipe. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's gonna take a second. Because I did it the dumb way. Actually, I can just do it the smart way. Reset it up to be done the smart way. Boop. 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 Boop.
How do you hold
Boop.
F while walking?
You just do. You can't just hold F. What kind
I
of
guess
gamer are you?
not. Well, I
Can't
saw
pay
you like
respects.
walking to the right, which means you have to hold D and F.
Yeah.
So you take your
I
finger off of W to do
yeah, I
that?
take the middle finger off of W and put it on the D because I'm not usually going up, and then I use my third finger to go up and down if I need to go up and down.
That feels so weird.
It is weird. Okay. There's water into steam, so we need one boiler for 2 steam engines, but you need pretty chunky amount of steam from what I remember. One boiler for 2
One
steam
steam
engines.
engine is enough for probably a pretty good time for us.
Rule of thumb, always future-proof.
It's the F word again.
Yep. This game is not kind to people who don't future-proof their bases. It will become a mess very, very, very quickly. And you. Um, I am gonna get. I need more iron. Do not have enough. I'd like one more pipe, please.
I have some iron plates on me if you need them. I don't know how to
Wrong
drop
thing.
items.
I think you just put them in a chest.
Oh my god.
So now we're just gonna. You don't go that way anymore. Come here. And this will be my first time trying. Actually, let's do this like this. Let's put them one more apart. So you go into there, you go into there, and then you both go down like that. We have a burner inserter there. burner inserter there.
Um,
And then
I don't think that this burner drill is going to insert properly onto that belt.
oh, you're right. It will now. But now that won't
What you could do is move it and the belt down and then put that burner inserter above and it'll pull whenever the left one deposits.
Yes. Yes. That works. Um and hold on.
Oh, I don't think that's unfortunate.
Hmm?
It tries to and then it doesn't. So actually, hold on. What we could do instead is if we take this and then run it up and then like that. There you go.
Yeah, but now it's all going on one side of the belt. That breaks what we want it to do. There. Just put one here.
Just put them all on one side.
One there. And then that one will go like that. And then this one can come in like that. And they can both just go like that. And then they'll be on two sides. and they'll be able to insert. Listen. Clean, neat belts, well condensed is important. Very, very important.
Oh boy.
Also I did this wrong. Pipe. And now steam engine. And then we put you there. And keep fucking. God, how do we clear this middle click? What was I doing? I need more iron. Dee. No, wrong thing.
Did you increase the stack size?
Nope.
Interesting.
I haven't fucked with anything except for richness. Okay. So now we make these. And we don't do it like an idiot. We make them one at a time so they come out. And now we abandon this entire project because it's pointless. um...
Beep 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 beep. Robot uprising begins.
And now we never have to worry about power again. But then we come up here. Do we have splitters yet? No. God, we don't have the splitters yet.
Oh, splitters exist?
Barf. Yes.
Nice.
So put that there. And then bring these down here. And get our smelters. We'll want to go around that eventually, but for now.
That's not very future-proofing of you.
Listen, I know enough about the game to know what I can and can't future-proof. Don't you future-proof check me. But you're right. It's not very future forward
Yeah.
of future thoughtful of me.
There are almost no trees around here.
Yeah, that's a problem. But that's a problem for future us.
Not if we want telephone poles right now.
Well, I've got quite a few telephone poles.
Well, I don't, and I will replace electricity.
Fair. All that green stuff to the northwest should be trees.
Yeah, I'm chopping some down south. What do you mean cannot reach? I'm standing right next to it. The game's like, this ain't Terraria, bud. Oh, autosave.
Yep. It does that every now and then.
I get worried because I'm playing on Linux every time I'm playing a game if something unusual happens. Because I'm like, what's happening? Is the game freezing?
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Cole. How'd you get there? Go ahead and slide you over here. Probably do slide this up sooner. And we can get a third smelter in there for coal.
Can you craft half a stack? No.
You can craft 5 with right click.
Yeah. I know that you can shift click to craft all available, and you can right click to craft 5, but it's like, can I craft half of all available?
No.
Because like
That's
maybe
a-
I don't want to craft 6,000 telephone poles. Maybe I want to craft 3,000.
Okay. Let me do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And we do you here, you here, you here, you here, and you here. And actually, no, that one there, that one there, and that one there. And then I need a furnace. Give me a furnace, my love. Do 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 do. And we are electric. Huzzah! All right, now it's just kind of like expand and do what we want to do. We've done the shitty grunt work. Or I've
Yeah.
done the shitty grunt work because because my brain is just like, I just want to get this over with. So what do you want to do now?
Actually, I like the task of automating pole and doing burner inserters. That was fun. As far as what I want to do now, I guess we could start on research. I have a research facility.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Go ahead and the research automatic science pack, automation science pack. One red research is copper plates and iron gear wheels. So we're gonna have to get into. Do we have? Oh, we're gonna have to manually produce them until we can get production facilities.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna put that down wherever because we'll have to pick it up and move it. Probably just here by the
I could put it over here.
Yeah, that works. And then you left click on it. Does it? Where do you determine research again? It's just R. Oh, T to start new research.
Yeah.
These are all the things we can get. Automation is a good start. Gives you long-handed inserters, which are really handy, and the assembling machines, which will let us automate making research. And logistics is also nice because that gives you your underground belts and your splitters. You are the research engineer. We have to get
Okay.
2 rocket ships. You just have to make the choices on what we need, and
Just
I will be
invent
your
rocket
advisor.
science.
Yeah, just do rocket science, Yuli. It's not that hard. It's not like it's rocket. Oh wait.
Okay, so we don't have the one building. I remember in the tutorial it had me make an automation facility. So I guess
Yep.
we need to
So that's one of the researches we have available.
we need 10 of the science packs in order to get there.
Yep.
And the science packs are crafted using an iron gear wheel. Oh, we can make those now. All we need is
Yep.
the
We just need to grab all the bits.
So we need 12. What am I missing?
It
Oh,
should if you mouse over it.
yeah, I
I
didn't
also
it.
made 2 already. So
Oh, I am making all 12 that I am capable of making. Um,
do you
it's
remember how?
difficult to see on the menu if something is craftable or is not because the contrast isn't super great.
So you produce 60. And you consume 30. So it's 2 per. It's not a very future-proof power system either. A little bit of future-proof, but
Wow,
look at it, zip zap. Don't stick your dick in that. Now, trust me.
wasn't
I have
planning on it.
experience. I have experience.
I'm
Let's
glad
run
you
that.
have. No, Easton.
Um.
I am so glad it's the weekend. Ugh. Okay. 50% done.
I might break our power system for a little bit.
Well, please wait until the research is done to do that.
Yeah. Well, it would only be a little bit and for a short time. Because my plan is to replace these single belts. You'll see. If I do this, I'll make the example up here. Replace these like this. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it.
We also need an extraction for the plates so that we can automate storage.
Oh, what? What? Hold on, what? Sorry.
We need to be able to take the plates out of the furnaces.
Yeah. That's just a matter of putting one of these next to it, facing into it.
But we have
Research
the
is done.
assembling machine. So if I grab
I'm
some
gonna
iron
temporarily.
plates.
We're gonna temporarily shut down power. Basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna set this up so that we can walk through it easily,
Yeah,
so that we don't
I'm
get like
crafting
trapped. That happens a lot.
4 assembling machines.
Then we can put steam engines on here. You. And then you. There. We'll pick up you. Bring you down. Huh? Oh, they're still using boiler inserters. Well, never mind. Fucking fix that.
I mean, I don't think there's a reason to fix it because the burner
The
inserters can.
the normal inserters are faster. Why? Just pettiness mostly.
Yes, the pet.
Also, you want to make sure your power coverage is solid. Anyways, there's those.
Okay. So I've crafted 4 of the assembly machines.
Yes. So
Um,
the best way to
we-
do this is, generally speaking, the basic thing that a lot of people do to make sure their system is stable is they will create a mainline belt where they'll have production facilities, and then those will pump out a belt that is filled up with just one thing that all like run next to each other, and then you use splitters and underground cables or underground conveyor belts to pull things off when you need specific things.
Okay.
So it's a little hard to explain right now.
Well, I did automation in the
Or just-
tutorial, so I've done
Yeah.
it the way that they recommend doing it.
Well, they don't recommend doing it smart. If that makes sense. Like, they have an idea, and then what people actually do with their game is so vastly different. And what you end up doing with the game is so vastly different that you end up... their idea ends up being bad.
Okay, so I want to research the splitter and the underground belt. But I would like to
Yes.
do that entirely with automation. So, where do we want to put our
Alright.
automating assembling machines?
Well, the question is, which way do we want to expand? Do we want to expand east, or do we want to expand west?
Well, I think we have infrastructure already in this direction, so
Okay.
I don't think
Well,
there's a reason not to go this way.
so what we'll want to do is we'll want to make some long arm inserters. And we'll have them pull out of... it'll be a little bit awkward.
So the long arm
Because of where to
inserters,
put
do they
the-
just insert on the far end of the belt?
No, so they go pull from 2 tiles away and place 2 tiles away.
Okay.
Yep, and since these furnaces are 2 tiles wide, you can place one right next to it. But then if you put one like there, see how it puts the plates on this side? So you're gonna have a second belt here. It also means that we could run like the 2 things next to each other, and
Yeah.
really
We
fun.
could have
What is happening with you? Waiting for space
It's-
and destination.
it's facing the opposite direction.
Oh my god. No, it's not. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You saw nothing. It wasn't focused on my face. Darn. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I have a new camera that has a remote with it that lets me like zoom in and
Yeah.
out and move it. So I just like
Yeah.
actually zoomed in on my face. Ha 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 ha.
Well, we don't have the underground belt, so I feel like we're gonna
Yeah.
have to go this
Um,
way with the assembling machines.
Yeah, for
Um,
now.
But let me go ahead and craft my beltuses.
The other option is to completely redo the power system real quick and just have it a little bit further back. Like over here. And just like start it on this part of the pipe. Which will mean a few extra like power cables to get power there, but power doesn't like transfer over time, it's just as long as it's on the same grid.
That's fine. I think we can just do the thing here and then move it when we need to.
Okay. So we will need there, and I will set all these up.
I actually don't have enough belts because I used all of my iron to make the automation facilities.
Now a few belts.
Okay, so we can just use regular inserters, I think. So, okay, we need to automate um 3 things. No, 2 things. One thing, actually. We only need to automate one thing in order to automate the science pack. We need to make iron gears, and then we need to combine the iron gears with the copper plate.
Alright.
So, actually, we can just do. You're a little in the way of the. Yep. And then right here. So we can just have an inserter. Let me set you to iron gear, set you to science pack, and then I need to make. Hold on. I'll just grab. Nice.
Just realized that those weren't connected with the actual power.
Okay, and then we need this guy. There we go. And then crafting. All right. And then just because I want to, I'm going to make a chestises and put it right here. Well, actually, it'll probably have to be like. There is no. Yeah, there's no energy. Hold on,
Huh?
I have the solution for this. Let me put you right there, and then put you right there, and then put you right there.
What? Why not? Do that.
Well, I mean, if we only want to use the red ones, then that works.
Well, right now we're only using the red ones.
Fine. Okay, so this is officially farther than I got in the tutorial.
Yay! And as soon as we have splitters, we don't have to do all this weird fucking bullshit that I'm doing. Because splitters, if you put a single splitter onto a tile, like onto a single belt,
Yeah.
it won't. You just put with the belt in one end, and then have the splitter turn back in on itself, and it'll just put everything together and fill out the belt. It's very nice.
Wow, we produced so many copper plates. Oh my god.
Mm.
So much of everything.
Not enough though.
We must
Need
have infinity.
need more. Must construct additional pylons. Yep. Another thing we can do is we can set up some of these assembling machines to do things like make transport belts and make inserters. Well, we can't do the normal inserters yet because those take 3 ingredients. But
Well, we could do 3 ingredients.
we can like set up assembling machines to start doing. Well, we can't do assembling machines can only do 2 ingredients. Assembling machine ones. You gotta assemble the next tier of assembly machines to.
Oh, they can only accept a single ingredient, or
No, they can only accept 2 ingredients. We need to be able
okay.
to input 3 ingredients in order to get electric inserters automated. Pretty much everything else we can have automating. We can do things like no, well, we can't do electric mining drills, but we can get iron plates. We've already got that. We can do iron gear wheels, which we've already got. We can do electronic circuits, copper cables, iron sticks, and then you just get like a single belt of each of those going down a big line, and then you can just pull them off when you need them. I'll actually show you what I mean. It makes a lot more sense when you see it. Get 2 assembly machines just so I can do as example.
Hey.
Are you setting up there?
I'm setting up a assembly for belts.
Oh.
Just so that we have have them automated.
Okay. Okie dokie. Did we finish the research? No. What are we waiting for? More iron cogs. We somehow got stopped from making iron cogs.
Oh, wasn't me.
It was probably me when I bumped into it at one point. And let me pull you out onto here. And we put you there. Is there anything else for copper that we need? No, not yet. Power cable here.
Oh, actually, hold on. We already have cogs, so
And then this will go into copper cable. Copper cable. Come out here. Perfect timing. And I has more raw resources, please.
those are all the wrong way.
So here, this is what I mean by splitters merging belts. You just do it like that, and then just create the singular like double line belt.
Yeah.
Do that, and then we do splitter there. That comes down there. And then we're going to take another splitter. I'm going to go there. I need more belts. You're going to come up like this. And then you're going to churn and go into an underground belt. We're going to come here. And come down here. Oh, whoops. Oh, stop.
All right. Belt has been automated.
Yeah, so this is what I mean by having like a central belt. Is you end up setting up.
So you
A whole
just have
bunch of-
like 30 belts all
Yeah, you just
carrying
end up having a whole
materials.
bunch of belts like this. And if you ever need anything,
When did we get isn't there supposed to be like a flying thing that can pick stuff up off of
yeah, but that's pretty late
Okay.
game from what I remember. Think. Yep. And then if you ever need anything, you just go to the end of the belt like this. And you just keep it going on one end, and on the other end you turn it and take an underground belt through past whatever other belts you have going. And you put like an underground belt here and here for whatever would normally be going there.
Seems legit.
Yeah, that's basically how that works.
This setup isn't meant to be permanent, but it's
Yeah.
builds
Well, this
are
is
ongoing.
we've got the basics we have to start setting up like a primary hub built and everything. So before we get too crazy, now is the perfect time to like tear everything down and then rebuild it in a way that works for setting everything up. So that would be my recommendation, but I will leave that up to
Honestly,
you.
I would rather just start a new base a little ways away. If we
That's
want to do like a big pre-planned structure instead of tearing down the infrastructure we already have.
And the thing is, tearing down the infrastructure and replacing it is really easy. It's a little bit tedious, because you don't have to worry about getting the resources to rebuild the infrastructure since you don't lose anything. So it's really, really easy. It's just a little bit of time and tedium. But it is a good thing to do. Once you've got a general gist of your resources, now they're coming in and going.
Mhm. So I guess the next steps then, after we finish all of our research, which, electronics, steel.
The next step is just to expand production and move on to the next tier of research.
Yeah. Let's do.
Alright, don't be mad at me, but I'm tearing it all down.
Okay. I'm
So looking
queuing up
at
a
it,
bunch of research that's not going to get done then.
it'll get done. It's not going to be down for that crazy long.
You can start around the edges for sure and tear down the stuff that's not currently being super utilized.
Well, I already tore down power.
Well, you tore down a part of power.
Oh, that's true. Leave that power. Then I can do pipes there. I can do a pipe here. And a pipe there. And then where'd that go? Where'd you go? Come back here. Come here. Why are you running? And then and then boop, boop. And then that'll keep power going. Okay. Then need a few trees. Jump a few trees down. Jump a few trees down real quick. There. Splitter. Splitter. Wait, what? Fucking copper. Too
You ever
close to the
travel
coal,
there?
so it's too close to the coal, so this one up here ended up producing a little bit of copper and coal, annoyingly. And then the rest of you can come down this way. Bam. Okay. Power is established. Don't need this going down that far no more.
Oh,
And
we
then,
are missing.
yeah, we don't
copper.
have copper because I took that down for a second because I thought I was gonna set it back up sooner. Um. Boom. Because you said you like the idea of going west because we already had our infrastructure over here.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. That's why I'm tearing it all down. So I'm like, I'm just gonna churn it all around since we have the splitters and the underground cables now. You could reset up the iron. You've seen what I'm doing. We get all this done faster.
You mean the copper?
The iron because I'm doing the copper right now. I'm just grabbing
Oh,
all
the
the.
iron? You never tore the iron down. It's still being produced.
I know. That's why I'm saying you could do it because I'm tearing down the copper, so I have all the copper stuff. I can redo the copper, and then you can tear down the iron and redo the iron stuff.
Okay. What in particular needs to be redone about it?
Um, just set it up so that it's like coming over to the west, and we're producing the things that are made out of iron, and they're being.
Okay, so you just want to move the iron over this direction then?
Yeah, I just like to expand it out so that like we'd have like a belt of cogs and a belt of pipes and stuff. Or not pipes, but
I'm gonna grab these belch that have been produced so far. Make myself some underground belts. Okay, so
do that. And then Here's iron coal. Um.
Okay. So do we want the full production to be westward as well, like all the smelters and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably for
In
the
that
best
case,
to get everything moving
what do you
together.
think? What do you think about?
I think you're much smarter than me, so you probably don't need my
Okay.
when it comes to this kind of stuff. You're very, very smart.
I feel like
That's
in
very much smarter than me. That's
this general area is probably where I would put the smelting stuff because it's close to where the metals are coming, and then all the actual production can go westward from there.
yeah. Oh, no, I put them the right way around.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna make another few furnaces just for copper, real quick, as well. Probably gonna make a bunch more mining drills if I can.
Nope. Did not mean to craft that. Okay. So these will be outputting on this side. So then the iron. Let's see, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's not enough room for 7. Well, we could. There's no reason why they have to be spaced out. Like that. And the only thing is that getting between them will be a little challenging at times.
So the reason for spacing them out is because electric furnaces are 3x3, so it just preempts that space being filled with.
Oh, I didn't know there were electric furnaces.
Yeah. Don't get them till later, but
Oh, then there won't be as many iron furnaces as there will be
you also don't
copper.
you also don't have to do them in line with this. You could do the iron furnaces like further down, and I can just go underneath them with underground belts.
Yeah.
This whole belt of coal was set up for you to pull for iron wherever you need to
Okay.
smelt iron. That way we're not eating from the same trough, so to speak.
Okay. Well, I can do that.
I am
The
out
electric pole.
of iron though.
Hmm. I'm gonna destroy the electrical infrastructure for one cycle.
That's fine.
Can I go one more? Yes, I can, and I will. Okay. And then 1, 2,
Oh
3, 4,
fuck!
5,
Give me
6,
my shit back.
7.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you come over to this chest and put like half your iron plates in it? There's a bunch of copper plates in there for you too, if you need them.
Okay, so you've got.
A friend and me.
You certainly have a something in me.
No, phrasing. Boom.
Oh, acting like it wasn't intentional.
We all know it was intentional. That doesn't mean the phrasing's not still there.
Okay. And then how is copper getting into these? Oh, it's with the double farms. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
There we go. We have a belt of copper. So now I'm just gonna set up a splitter.
Splitterator.
Splitterator. Shame. She always wanted to get eaten by a tank.
I mean, I got into an SCP rabbit hole
Yeah,
recently, and I swear to God, it took me like 3 hours to get over it.
I'm not. I don't blame you. SCP is a lot of fun to like just read and look at.
Okay. And we can actually just delete all of these polls now. There we go. I wish there was some hysteresis in the whole shebang.
What?
Because it should take like hysteresis. It should take like more than a nanosecond for the electricity to stop flowing when you break a pole.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, it's easier this way. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay. All right. So now
Wait, no. Other way around.
I should be able to.
Wait, no. Oh,
Do you need this chest to still be here?
no, I just needed to get iron plates from you.
Okay. So
Alright, there we go. Now we've got copper cables. Coming out.
I am close to being done with this. I just need to Um,
I'm also gonna set up
yes.
2 more drills for coal. I'd set up 3, but I'm... Nope, nope, you've got iron plates going, so I can start setting up a whole bunch more drills everywhere.
I just need. Oh, I'm out of electrical inserters, so I need more of those.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
Why is the electricity such a pain in the ass? Okay. If I do it like this instead.
We'll get larger pylons later with research and stuff, and easier ways to
Um,
transmit electricity.
Actually, you don't need to be there. You need to be there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Why are you doing that?
Hmm?
There you go. I want my pylons to look very neat and organized.
Fair.
Wouldn't it be better for just to have one of those that goes at the end?
No, because what'll end up happening is when it gets stacked up behind the splitter, all of them will be, like, on one line. So this way you don't really have that issue.
Okay. Well, I am out of iron plates and I need much more, so I'm going to
Oh.
grab those.
No, I don't. You can just control click on the furnaces to get the iron plates out of them. If you hadn't already figured that out.
Okay.
Those hotkeys I was talking about. Look at this! And then we've got all this coal still. Because I set up a secondary coal output.
So that's the copper and the iron done.
Although realistically, where it's backing up right at the machines isn't really like a situation where you need to be making sure it's all split up. I'm just fucking like pretty full lines. Full lines make 8 brain happy.
Okay, so the next thing we need to do is resume production of cogs and
Yep.
research flasks.
So we need more assembly machines.
I've got 3 in my inventory.
Yeah. Electronic circuits require iron plates as well. I guess I'm out of iron plates.
So the assembly machines probably shouldn't go here. They should probably go like much further down here.
They could go here for things like you can set up the cogs here. And then if we end up needing more cogs later on down the line, we can set up more cogs later on down the line. You know what I mean?
Sure. If by later on down the line you mean like actually
Like
later
physically
on
later on down the line, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can pretty easily like create a gap around a spot where you can pull things back, pull more things into the line and stuff like that. Which is why
Okay.
this is a favorite for people.
So we'll probably need a now pooling. One
You can see-
issue is that if we have it's gonna pull from. Oh, we use a splitter. Okay, that
Yep.
makes sense. I Wow, the music just like all of a sudden got super uncomfy.
Yeah.
Was this supposed to do that? Sounds like I'm in a
The
horror movie.
music in this game is not. Oop. Nope.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
like that.
what we're wanting? Yeah.
Well, you use the because you're pulling it from the bottom. You only use the bottom of the thing, so that way half of it just continues on down the line for other projects,
Hmm.
other things that we're gonna need. So this stuff's gonna come back in onto here, and then I can set up.
So does the splitter automatically put stuff on both sides? Okay, yeah, it
Yep.
does.
Splitter will do half and half. If it's only going on one side, it'll only end up on one side because it does every other plate. But if it's on both sides of the line, then it'll go on both sides of the line. Because it does every other plate, every other item for each side.
Okay. So, and then we need you, and you. And then I guess these will all just be cogs. Then we need to figure out how the El Alicante is going to work.
Stick, iron stick, iron stick.
Cannot reach? What do you mean? There we go. Oh, actually, I guess in that case, then we didn't need this guy.
We need more iron ore. Makes sense. We only have 2 iron ore drills right now, which is really not enough to maintain everything we're producing. There we go. Just tripled our iron ore output, so we should be getting a lot more iron through here in a
I
minute.
guess we need to do probably a splitter thingy here, or it doesn't make a difference for what we're trying to do.
You wanna move this one down one, oops, and then do the splitter. Yeah, right here. Oh wait, no, one more down. There. Splitter goes there. That way they can actually be put back into the line.
Actually, I think this should. Yes. Why are you not? What?
Because it only has 2 tiles range of power, and that's 3 tiles away.
It's so ugly, though.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Power poles are one of those things that you can be a little bit less concerned about future-proofing, because it's very easy once you get the nicer power poles to make things neat and orderly and look nice. Oh, I need one more. Boop. You can't be there because this is gonna have to go there. In order for no, I'm gonna have to go back one more, so I put this whole thing in the wrong spot. I knew there was a reason that you put those one tile away from the belt. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, I feel like there's a reason you do that. But you know what? Fuck. Can't be that bad, right? Here. Redo your entire system.
Hmm. Is that like a nail or something?
The iron stick
Hmm.
was apparently a thing. So then we want to make our research. Which we can
Yes.
do right here. Nope. Boop. And so I'll show you how you pull things off of here. Put
That
splitter
is what
there.
I was wondering.
Put that splitter there, and you take this and run it. Oop, nope, that splitter needs to go back a little bit. I put that a little bit further away than I meant to. This goes underground, just past that. And then the item that you want just pulls into that, and so it'll put half down, so this is still going there, and then you take the other half. And just, whoops, one more.
Yep.
Run them along where you need. And then same thing up above with the I need more things to make more splitters. Same thing here, we're gonna need the copper. We'll just take those there. And then we'll pull this down here. And then we'll do a splitter. And then this goes like that. You're gonna need to go. Hold on. And then this goes like that. And you just turn that one there, and that one goes like there. And it's a little Willy Wonka's chocolate factory.
Yeah.
But it's really not hard once you get, like, adapt to and get used to how it works. And then you just use the long reachers to grab the far one, and the close reachers to grab the close one. Which we're just gonna have to craft a bunch of, because I don't have any more.
Any of the
The
what?
grabbers.
Oh, I do not. Okay, I have 6 of the long reach, so I can put those here. You mean can? Oh my god. And then can I craft? Yes, I can. Okay, I have enough.
And then each of these needs to be set to research, research, research. Let me just set our labs down here, and we don't need to run the research into the main line, because you don't use that for anything other than research. So those you can just put onto the other belt and start dragging down there. And there we go. Now I've got 2 of these machines working. And I believe I'll have to double check here in a second. Hold on. I say in a second. I can do it right now. Yeah, you can't just have them pull out of each other. So you can't just infinitely like extend them off of like one set of them and just have it
Okay.
spread research out. And so now we've doubled our research capacity, and we can very easily expand our research capacity more.
It's moving!
It's happening!
I guess I might as well just queue up the rest of the tier 1 research.
Yeah, might as well. And we've got our fancy lines full of shit. And now you can also see, because of how this is set up, you can also see kind of like what's not getting produced as fast or what needs more production. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like we can see we're like very low on cogs because a lot of them are going to research. So we can expand the cog line if we want to expand the cog line.
I just need to like study this block right here for like the next hour so that I can understand what's happening.
It took me a long time to get used to it, but now that I have, it's just so nice. It's so nice.
Hold on. I'm gonna make a stop doing Factorio meme.
There is a thing called there's a blueprints system in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And what that lets you do is like you can make blueprints of things you've built. But you can also shoot. I think I'm just gonna have to. You can also download blueprints from people, so you can look at how other people built things, and also just like download working blueprints for things that are complicated. But you can like make a blueprint of a block of this. I think there are blueprints that are like pull off south, pull off north, pull off east, pull off west, mid, pull off, stuff like that. And
Yeah.
you can just insert them and not worry about it. But I like knowing how things work.
Hold on, I need to screenshot what I just sent in the Discord. Hold on. Check the stream team chat.
1 second. Oh, fuck me. Give me those builds. I know those builds. Pro versus Noob, man. That's the title of the stream. One day it'll be inverted.
I'm sure. I mean, I've done circuit design theory before, and it wasn't as convoluted as this in such a small amount of circuitry before. I guess we probably don't want to do belts right here. We would probably want to do a belt station like farther down, I imagine. Let me try to do...
Belts are another one of those that we don't need a central line for, because they're only used for one other craft, which is upgrading them into fast belts later.
Yeah.
But
I want to try to do this. I want to try to do this so that I can...
Take it away. You got this. I believe in you.
So, hold on. Okay. I need to craft probably 2 splitters, which means I need way more iron plates, which is fine because I can just get them from here. Okay, so I'm gonna craft splitters, and then I need more belt. I'm gonna craft all of the belt that I can, and then okay. So
Oh shit! Fuck yes. What am I thinking of? Chat, what am I thinking of? These. This is what I'm thinking of. Never doubt me, chat. I'm a genius.
oh, hold on, no, I don't want to do that because I need to go because that would yes, okay. I already screwed up a little bit, but that's fine.
You only
Need
learn by
to-
failing. Occasionally. The real
Okay.
question is when are we going to get fucked by bugs because we care not for self-defense?
Okay. So I need to expand.
What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of, chat? You should know. You know how it is.
Okay. Well, I didn't get it like aligned oh, that's the wrong. I put it on the wrong place. Okay, hold on.
Been there, done that.
I did it though. I did it. So I can just
Hey!
now, yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got
need
it.
to I put it too early, so I'm just gonna like go this way and then go
That
this
works.
way.
Yeah, that works. Because we're
But
not going to
I
be bringing anything else in on the south side from
yeah.
before that, so...
Okay. So and I kept everything in the original lane that it was supposed to be in, which I think is
Yep. Perfect.
goals. Um so also I'm just gonna put the research packs in there because I don't need them in my inventory. Okay. Now I need automation factories, which I have. I completely forgot what I was making.
Belts, I believe, is what you said you were
Yes,
doing.
that is true and correct. Um,
We do another one, chat? Should we do another? How about another? Just a cheeky another one. Just for fun. Quick, cheeky.
Oh. Oh shit,
There
our
we
research
go.
got done really fast.
Yeah. We've got significantly more. How are we doing on power production and usage? There's a way to look at this, I believe.
Oh. Actually, we can't schedule that yet because we don't have the green. Do we have to research the green? We already did research the green.
Ah, blueprint library. Can't remember how you look up people's blueprints, but there's a thing you can do. Holy shit, why do I have so much fucking coal in my inventory? I can get the fuck out of here. Same with all this copper. Oh, we are not producing enough copper ore. Hold on. I'm gonna dissolve that. Lickety split. Mm. Check this out, Yuli.
Lamps. Yep.
Lamp.
Okay. So you gonna make belts.
Whee!
Oh no.
Whee!
Belts take gears.
Yes, they do.
Okay. Well, that wasn't something I was planning for. I want to do a split line so bad.
Gotta do future proofing. Always be looking to the future. Bing. Speaking of future proofing, I really should be looking at building some turrets.
Yeah, I did research them specifically because I knew the bugs were going to be coming soon.
I think for now we're pretty good. I should get a scanner is the first thing I should do. Radar. Because radar will start like revealing the map around us. So it's pretty
Yeah.
handy to have one earlier rather than later. But also I don't think we're producing much radiation yet. Okay, I say that. It's also not good. Pollution's down to the crude oil to the south of us. Pollution's only really an issue if it runs into a creature base. Once pollution starts covering creature spawn points, then they'll start attacking you from that spawn point.
Actually, hold on. I don't need
Oh my
that
god.
there.
What does it take to make electronic circuits? Copper cables and iron plates. I might start some electronic circuits going. Gonna require me yoinking a bunch of stuff real quick. You know what? I can do. Right here. And then it's where did I go? Yeah. I need iron plates. Like here? No, here. Okay. There's all that. I need 3 of you and 6 of you. Yeah, one of you. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. And bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. And then bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong. I don't know why that's a thing I just say as part of my like thinking brain.
'Tis a mystery.
Alright, we have electronic circuit boards being made. There we go. Checkerboards are all the way down there.
All right. Belts are going. Now we just need a, I guess a few inserters probably to get this off the belts.
Uh-oh.
I don't care. It's
I know!
fine. Here, I'll build it. I'll build it
Well,
one lower.
we can just, like, put a chest near that and then just load it into the chest.
Will the belt run into the chest?
No, you'd have to set up an inserter pointing into it. But,
That is what I was planning to do, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to make a few steel chishes. But yeah, I was just going to do this. And then... Oh, this is going to connect to 3? Ugh.
And we'll just have a bunch of transport belts. And you just can control click on a transport belt chest whenever you want. Alright. Look at us.
Well,
Look
mine
at-
doesn't look as good as yours, but it functions.
Well, it's baby's first production queue. That's very good. You did a very good job. I'm proud of you. You adapted. You overcame a struggle that came up. Good. Good growth.
Hold on. A friend of mine posted something. Hell yes, I would like a bus of copper wires. They've been streamed up by the utterly deranged.
Or just Factorio players.
Yeah, there's no difference. The utterly deranged. The Venn
True.
diagram of utterly deranged and Factorio players is a circle.
This is accurate, to be honest. There were no lies said today.
Yes, no lies told. Only truth.
And yes.
Oh my god.
It's
I shift clicked.
alive.
I shift clicked on my electric inserters, and now I'm crafting 80 of them.
What is happening here? Hold on. Okay. Easy fix.
Oh, you doubled the iron capacity. I was like, what? What does that look different?
I also, in the process, accidentally mixed copper ore into it. But I fixed that now. It's alive. It's thinking.
Yes, our artificial brain is thinking. I started the craft like 4 minutes ago in my inventory, and it's still going.
Yep. It'll do that, especially if you do a big craft of a bunch of complex items, because it'll
Solar
set it up.
panels.
Hmm.
Solar panels.
I know that they're very good.
Well, they're good to me.
Oh yeah, like in a world where we want green energy, they're great. But in a video game where we're just trying to escape and we don't give a shit about the local pollution because it'll have next to no impact on the global ecology once we blast off and let everything go to detritus and the aliens destroy everything, it'll be
I
fine.
suppose if you run out of coal deposits, then they might be useful.
No, because I think they still require
What?
correctly. Yeah.
The solar panels require coal? That cannot possibly be true.
No, I think they just required some. They require something. I can't remember what it is.
How do we make the green guy?
The green guy?
It is. Oh no.
Transport
We
belts and
need to
inserters.
automate. Okay. Can we even automate inserters yet?
Not yet. We need production. We need the ability. We need this next tier of automators, which is automatics 2. It will require us
Okay.
to hand
So,
make about 40 green.
oh, I can make almost that many already. I just need more transporter belts.
Yep. We can also get steel furnaces if we wanted to. We can also improve to fast belts. We can get heavy armor. We can get fast inserters, which will just make them go even faster, and also provides filter inserters, which are really nice.
I've
'Cause you-
got fast inserters already on the queue for research. I've also started the craft of 80 of the green guys, so that should be enough to research automation 2. Um, expands or what? Hold on. They have an item in game that allows you to expand your inventory when we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, it's not the
80
most
inventory
useful.
spaces.
It's not the most useful thing, admittedly.
The player has 80 inventory spaces by default out of the gate. Did you say that you can control click on something with an inventory to get stuff out of it?
Yep. It will pick up literally everything out of that inventory.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. I only just now picked up 400 transport belts.
Yeah, it's about where I'm at. I have like, oh, actually, no, I have 600, but what did I need that iron for? I can't even remember. Oh, right, the underground belt. Don't mind me, just expanding iron production even more.
I see.
Not quite enough yet. I'm gonna start setting up turrets. Because I don't know. Oh, we are very close to baddies on one side.
Is that the red spots?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there such a thing of like chunk load? Ugh. Like if we don't go over there, then they just don't.
Nope. They exist.
Okay.
And once the red starts hitting them, they're gonna be very angry and come and try and beat us up.
How do we pollution? Oh, the pollution is spreading very fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not particularly fond of pollution either, so for obvious reasons.
Yeah. No, I would not be particularly fond of some random alien coming to my planet and smoking the place up either.
I could probably just go kill that base, to be honest.
Well, we got machine guns. Yeah, we could probably do it.
I'm gonna go murder some aliens.
Sure.
Commit some genocide.
I don't have a machine gun, so
You can make one. They're pretty cheap.
weaponry, machine gun. I need a lot more iron to do that.
I was gonna just pick up some wood while I'm out here. I'm gonna make some light armor real quick before I jump right in. Oh, your red dot made me think that there were baddies in our base. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you just
I
completed the
should
research for heavy
probably.
armor. Oh, it needs steel. Never mind. Make steel again? Oh, it's just iron plates in a stone furnace or steel furnace or right. I remember, do these need power? No, they just need ammunition.
All right, I will be headed that way in a momento. I just need a little more iron plates before I can head that direction.
That's alright. I'm just sitting here chilling out, maxing, and acting all cool. I'll shooting some b-bow outside the school. I have to go shooting some aliens outside the base. Almost forgot about these.
Oh, that's why it's taking forever. I forgot I was crafting 80 of the green vials, but that ceases to be a requirement. Okay, I can start heading that way.
Yeah.
Let me put the yep, and then tab to select the weapon.
Hi. Look what I
Hello.
brought.
Ah, Toretto's.
Just so we have a fallback point in case this goes horribly wrong.
Yeah,
You know how to shoot, right?
spacebar.
Yeah. Fuck you, aliens. I mean, fuck you.
Native
Technically, what?
species.
Yeah, indigenous animals.
Yeah. Screw you, native species.
I would say colonialism win, but we're not actually here to colonize. We crash landed and we just want to get off.
Yeah. We're here to escapism wins.
I wonder why I feel like humming that all of a sudden. And we are just eating belts. Or eating hogs.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
We're not producing enough iron.
No, we're not.
Need steel furnaces. Things we're actually producing. We're just not. We don't have enough raw iron to produce in all of our furnaces. We're only using about half of them. A little over half of them.
Yeah.
So, time for me to make more electric mining drills.
Okay, I'm going to research automation 2 in one of our researchers. Or actually, hold on. I'm going to split this. Oh man, I wish you could split a stack like in Minecraft where you click and drag to get like 2 of each item in like 5 inventory spots or whatever.
That is probably the best quality of life any survival game has ever implemented. It's so handy. And I think Minecraft is like one of the only games that actually does that. There's
Well,
some newer
actually,
survival games that are picking it up.
I don't think that it's by default. I think that in order for that to happen, you have to have a one of a number of mods installed.
Really?
Because I know that the shift and like how you can shift, click, and drag. I know that that behavior is not in vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah, I knew that. I just thought the splitting thing was part of vanilla. Oh well.
Um,
Okay. Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer.
okay. All right. There's 2 green in all of them. So if I open the research panel, automation 2, start research. They're all online. And then I'm going to do
I've put together a significant increase to production. I added 8 more iron drills, which should, in theory, flood our furnaces so that they can't keep up. Once I see those stockpiling, then I will probably turn off the tooltips. Oh, Z apparently drops items.
Oh, neat. Fast
Huh.
belt bending.
Apparently, splitters can, by default, be set up to filter items.
Hey, apparently, if you're dragging a belt, you can tap R without releasing the left mouse button to bend it without needing to release the mouse button. Oh, clear cursors, Q. Shift right click to craft as much. Yep. Click and drag.
Oh, shift right click and shift left click will allow you to copy settings between entities. So you only have to set one assembly machine, and then you can just shift left click one and then shift right click all across the others.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, we have automation.
shift left click and drag can paste to multiple entities with a single stroke. How about that? How about that?
I think there's an issue somewhere with our iron plates because they're piling up on one side.
It's because we keep drawing them from the top or from the bottom off to the bottom. So the way to fix that is to set up a splitter. Uh, at a point earlier on, like here, and
Oh,
then filter it back in.
looks like we got some more bad guys off to the west.
Oh, oh, yep, and the it's about the blah 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 is about to hit them, so
Yep.
go deal with that.
I've got 18 mags left, so
Same. We didn't need the turd last time, so we should. Oh, watch out!
acid boys. Yeah.
Oh, I'm out. Well, this is unfortunate. I'm gonna come back and grab some iron plates real quick.
Oh, I kept my gun when I died.
Yeah, you keep your inventory. When you die. I think you keep your whole inventory. Can't remember.
Well, my inventory is currently empty. All I have is my pistol
Oh, never
and
mind.
10 rounds of ammo.
Never mind then. Ignore me.
I'm crafting some magazines and I'm heading that way. Unfortunately, my body is relatively close, so
We're down to one spawner now, and the two you guys are dead, so.
is there not a way to take everything from an inventory?
Control click.
I tried that. Control click didn't work on my body.
I think if you just left click in an empty spot, or like double left click in an empty spot, it does too.
Hmm. Okay,
All
well, that was fun.
Right. I'm gonna set up steel production. We're gonna need that because we need to start upgrading things.
going to set up automation for the green flaskuses, which means that I need to automate inserters.
Yes.
Inserters require electronic circuits.
Where's with this accent they've
Fun.
just developed? We already have electronic circuits being automated. Just FYI.
Yeah, I saw.
No.
I wonder if I should take the next one up to the top. Since we
Yeah.
the south of the master belt is kind of full.
Yep. It's probably a good idea. We have a lot more space up north. South is also where we're going to be extending the power supply, which is actually probably I should probably do that because we're probably having issues with power. I've forgotten how to check that. But it would appear that all of our things are working full time. So
Our electricity is at well, it was before you placed that at about 50%. Okay. So, actually, I need to craft. Okay. You said, did you say that you were setting up steel production as well?
yeah, it's really
Okay.
not hard. It's already basically done.
I need 2 steel plates per each level 2 assembling machine.
Looks like we might actually be able to handle more.
How much energy do lamps use? 5,000 watts? The resource usage in this game is just so unserious. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's more built around just building a big stupid factory than realism.
Oh no. Hold on, I'll need to um okay.
Well, how do I see? Oops. How do I see my? No. Oh, that's neat. F5 is a grid.
Ooh, that's useful.
I'm trying to find. Do you guys have a thing? No. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Okay. We're using about half power now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you off here.
So wait, actually what steel is 5 iron plates?
5 iron plates in a furnace.
Okay.
That's what this setup's for.
Fun. You have an underground belt just going directly into another underground belt.
Yep. Because if I set it up here, if I had it here, which is where it was originally, this copper slides onto the belt. Some of it.
That's stupid.
Yeah. But also consistent with the logic of the game.
Ugh. Consistency, consistency.
Now, can I get this? Nope. Okay. What I'll probably have to do, run it the other way. There's a better way to do this than fucking with these belts all the way. Oops.
Oh, you also okay. So in order to make assembly machine 2, you need assembly machine 1.
Yep. Which is where it gets fun and complicated. Boop.
Why'd you have to go and be so constipated? I like how it tells you what you're missing whenever you try to go to craft something.
Oh. There you go. My brain just had a brain fart for a bit there. And
My brain always
you-
farts.
well, you should probably see a doctor about that, to be honest. Oop, oop. And then just need power.
Hmm. Is there a way to destroy these?
Not currently.
Okay.
Not for a while.
Fine. What am I making again? Oh yeah, there's.
Yeah,
I
those.
need electronic circuits, iron plates, and gear wheels.
Just had an interesting thought.
Did it hurt?
Nope. Was interesting though. Our iron production is kind of at capacity. I could probably extend it out some. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose that we could always go south with it.
Oh, that's much smarter than what I was about to do.
What were you about to do?
I was about to go further east.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's also an option for sure.
Oh my
Jesus.
god. I don't need that much stone.
I just saw you. Oh yeah, let me just pick up 1,600 stone all at once. It's not like I needed that inventory space for anything.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need splitter. And then we're gonna need 16 long inserters. And 32 fast inserters. Require a bunch of shit. What are you doing?
Trying to make it so that the steel goes on both sides. Don't help me. I want to do it on my own.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I just need to. Yes. Okay. Yes. So what we need to do is we need to bring this out here. And then we need to put this needs to go right here. But we don't want this guy to be like that. We want it to be like that. No, that's utterly incorrect.
Like how I should be watching you because it'd be entertaining, but I'm playing with iron.
Yeah.
I know what would be good content. I just refuse. I'm not a content pig. Which is probably a good thing considering it's been a month and a bit since I uploaded my last video, but that's only because the one I'm working on is very, very good and is taking time. And I am.
Well, you've been doing shorts.
Yeah, but I haven't done a short in a couple weeks.
Hmm.
I should do another set of shorts. But shorts do actually take a surprising amount of time to edit. There we go. I have essentially doubled our
Double the iron input.
doubled our iron input, yeah.
Nice. I did eventually figure out the splitteratering.
Hey, congratulations. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, you've been watching Junior Year, right?
I have, yes. Have you?
Yeah.
Limp Silk.
I guess that refers to something there, but
Okay, well then you haven't been watching Junior Year.
I have been watching Junior Year, yeah.
Limp Silk.
What does that mean?
I'm not going to provide context. You just need to get it. It's Limp Silk, my dude.
Look, I can prove that I watched the most recent episode. They flipped the van and they activated the sigil. And they're all sad. They took the road trip home and they had fucking cottage cheese a la mode. But I have no fucking clue what you mean. I'm assuming something happened. Is it in the adventuring party thing? Because I haven't watched the new adventuring party.
No, I don't believe it is.
Alright. Well,
It is simply and only Limp Silk.
then somebody made a joke that didn't stand out to me that did stand out to you.
Let's see. Lou made a joke. He was like, okay, he was making a flourish with his, his sachet, and
His ribbon?
yeah, his ribbon, and he was like, I'm gonna do this, but it's not gonna be like is not going to be like fluid and like nice.
Oh no! Okay, now I remember. Yeah. Okay, now I now I remember.
Yeah,
Okay, I
limp.
still have no idea
Still,
what you're talking about.
yeah, of course you don't. You
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I'm not very good. I'm bad at jokes. I'm not very punny. I like my
Okay.
new webcam. My new webcam has better like video quality too. And now
I
my
mean,
roommate has my old webcam. Why am I struggling to say that word right now? Webcam.
webcam.
I keep saying webcam, and I don't know why. It's not a hard word.
Okay, so I'm going to need to do a bunch of splits here right now because I need circuits and um, copper or iron plates and iron gear wheels.
We are chewing through iron gear wheels. We should probably do some tier 2 assembly machines on these iron gear wheels. 'Cause that would make them go faster. So I will get started on that.
Okay. Um, hold on, I need to figure out this again. I don't need the iron bars, so I'm going to move those around. Don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you, but also you don't need to be split because okay. And then
Oh wait, there's more.
yes.
Do you know he doesn't actually say that?
Billy Mays?
Yeah, he doesn't actually say that.
He there's no way
He
Billy
doesn't
Mays has
actually say that.
never
I had to
said
look this up for a short. And he says, but I'm not done yet. Just completely fucking different. I could not find a single clip for a short of him saying, but wait, there's more. And it drove me mad.
yeah, it would drive me mad too. Okay, so hold on. This needs to go out here and then
Um, okay, we're officially not making enough iron ore again. Time
nice.
to expand! More ore for the ore throne.
Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. No, that was incorrect. Actually, Ellen, that's not true.
What?
It's a gay joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, that will explain why I don't get it. I'm totally straight as a bean.
The heterosexual forced to reckon. Okay. I made a boo-boo. Hold
Kind of
on.
funny
How
when
do I
you
fix
realize that
this?
most of the people I flirt with on the stream are dudes.
Hmm. Okay. Yes, this
That's that one
actually
right there,
needs to.
officer. Oh, I also finally caught up on some anime that I've been meaning to watch, and I'm really glad I did. They're really good.
Congrats.
Although Eminence and Shadow threw me another fucking flashbang loophole. Yeah, brain fuck. In like a pleasant way. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
The other thing we could be doing. Oh, actually, we can't yet because we have to research that. Right, because it's yeah. Oh my god! Huh? So we have a lot of transporter belts.
Yeah, we should.
Uh, I may have just picked up several thousand.
Ah, there's already 700, 500, 600. So we have enough transporter belts for sure.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna do my favorite thing in the world. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. And we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna. And we've got our 4 chests. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Then we do 1. Are you ready for the most the biggest Factorio meme?
Sure, let me come that direction.
Um, totally normal thing. Don't worry about it. You open this chest in the center, and you just deposit all the raw ores and coal that you get.
Ooh.
And then it just processes it all. It's just for you to dump all the shit that you get that you're like, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So like any copper ore or iron ore that you've got in your inventory.
Yep, and coal when you accidentally pick up a bunch of coal. And it's a completely normal shape.
I see no problem with it.
Good.
Can you? What does stone smelt into?
Concrete. Stone brick. Which you can then do this.
Ooh, do you run faster?
Yes.
You do.
Yes.
Oh.
A common thing with Factorio is people will just concrete the entire planet. Because you can get landfill, which allows you to fill water up eventually. Stuff like that. You just concrete the whole planet.
Can bugs cross water?
Sorry, I was turning off my alarm. I do not know.
Okay, because there's bugs across the river that we are about to hit with some popo.
Try walking to them. Because if you can't walk
Well,
there, they can't walk here.
well, okay.
I mean, there's a path for them to take, so they will. But
Anyways, I'm crafting inserters.
Good.
Well, you cannot walk there because there's 1 unit space of water between us and them.
Good. We don't need them then. We don't need to worry about them. It'll be fine. Everything is awesome.
Why is this guy not?
We are chewing through power. Doing all right for now, but
Okay. Well, we have.
yeah.
We have a lot of inserters.
Oh, good. We need a lot of them.
A lot by my own metric. We have 300, 200. Yeah. Do you like the mess that I made of this of this belt?
Could be worse.
I kept running into places where I needed to add more length because I needed 3 of the splitterators. So it was like, okay, well,
Oh yeah, we're now like making cogs in these assembly machines faster than they can faster than we can transport iron to them.
well, we have fast belts, I believe.
I don't think so. I think we're a little bit. I don't think we've researched those yet. Which reminds me, I was.
Logistics 2 requires 200 each of red and green.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can automate green now.
Yeah, should probably get started on that, Mr. Research Man.
I will say, having the split beltery is like pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I fucked this up. Uh...
This game would be like 3 million times simpler if you could just run a belt directly into a chest and have it insert.
Yeah, I think that is genuinely one of those small quality of life mods. One of or I think it's included in most packs as quality of life. Thank you.
Yep. Take it away.
I don't really actually use inserters for much anymore.
All right, I will need to use them soon though, because if I want to automate,
Greens are gonna need them.
yeah, What does it take to make the green buds? It takes 1 insert and 1 transport belt. Well, I'm just going to use the level 2 crafters because they're cheaper to make, and I don't need them to be made like incredibly fast. And I've already got so many of them. What are we out of? Oh, we're not making circuits fast enough.
Because we're not supplying materials fast enough, or is it because we're?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's because we're not supplying materials fast enough. We need to make more.
I'm just gonna make
wires.
2 crafters.
Which I will get to here in a second. Boop. Alright. I am going to set up some more. Wire production. Wow.
Where?
Look, you got it. You got the joke.
Nice. Um, 20,000 iron plates per hour.
We did a thing. Look at how good at game we are.
Do a thing. We're also at the level of beltery that we can no longer cross the belt with a single span of underground belts. Hmm. Now here's a question. Do we want the researcher station nodes to stay down here?
Maybe not, but they're not hard to reposition.
Yeah. Because
Generally
I'm thinking
speaking.
if we're producing greens up above and we're producing reds down below, we can pipe all of the research packs to one place pretty easily, but we would want to decide where exactly they should go.
Because the other thing is you don't have to do them all in the same area. Also, I think research packs are one of the few things where you're explicitly not supposed to do this. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Because I think the idea is you can then bring the green ones and plug them in on the right, and so then they're both on the same belt.
Yeah.
So you can feed. And,
Okay, in that case I will have my automatic system take them down to there for now.
do I have a chest in my inventory? I do not. We'll make a chest real quick.
Okay. So We need belts. Yes.
Okay. We're now producing cables faster than we are expending them. Also,
Actually,
the center of this path has been concreted, so you can get up and down quickly.
nice. I'm gonna do the tricky do where you run the things in. Okay, and then from down here we need to take belts out. So I think actually what I'll do is you know what? I think hold on. This is exactly the right parallel.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's fucking
Love
great.
it when that happens.
Oh, I just found out and didn't realize that apparently you use stone bricks for steel furnaces. Which is good to know. Especially since I just put 1,000 stone bricks in to turn into concrete. Because I was going to be like, let's make a whole bunch of concrete. But as it turns out, I need them for steel furnaces.
The one downside about this is that now it's like, okay, well, I need to stand in the middle of here so that I can do this stuff. Okay.
Suppose I do that. There's actually value to this now. What I'm really impressed by is the fucking coal. You have like 5 coal machines running everything, although they are starting to deplete somewhat. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and significantly expand coal production just for safety's sake.
Actually, there's not enough room there. So instead, okay, I need more underground builds. I'm only really low on iron plates, so I guess I'll steal a few of those.
Wow.
I'm just gonna have one overflow chest for the belts because I feel like we're not gonna need that many belts. Um, So far, no more monsters. Which is nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
The real question is...
Alright. Vastly increased coal production. Not that we particularly needed it, but
Okay.
I need a bunch of steel. Steel, this steel. Yoink. About to make a whole bunch of... I need to reorganize my hotbar. Yeah, I need
That's
to
actually
change
one
that.
thing that I have yet to use. Is
I
the
just I don't
hotbar.
actually use it for hotkeys. Interestingly enough. Um just because they're there, I can click on them and that lets me um what am I talking about? Uh Are you kidding me, brain? It lets me just click on it, so it's just easy access. I don't have to dig through my inventory for it. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
that's so cool. The greens are on the exact right side of the belt. I didn't have to switch them. Okay. It also looks like our pollution has ceased to expand all that fast.
Yeah, it's usually based primarily on your the number of machines. Oh my god, you can see down there at the bottom left though a very big nest.
And there's a little bitty tiny one up in the top center left.
Yeah.
Oh, I found uranium though. That's neat.
What about my anium?
Uranus.
Um,
Okay. I will say though that the production of green guys is going a little slower than I would like.
add more, or if you're not already using assembly machine 2s, which I think you are, use assembly machine 2s. It's
I'm not.
essentially,
I'm
it's
assembly
essentially,
machine.
it's essentially double the speed. Well,
Yeah.
it's 50% increase because the crafting speed is 0.5 speed for assembly machine 1 and 0.75 for assembly machine 2.
I wish we had corner inserters that could like insert from an L pattern.
We do later,
Oh,
I believe.
it's nice to know that we're being gate kept from very useful quality of life features.
That don't quote me on that because that might also be part of a mod.
Um, Speaking of which, I guess we have green guys going now, so we can start research.
Little green
Um,
men doing our research for us.
which would you like first? Would you like the logistics 2, lab research 1, or electric energy distribution 1?
Um, well, you want electric energy distribution because that gives us the bigger electric poles, which will allow you to tidy up all of the power infrastructure. so it doesn't look ugly. Because you'll basically, once you get that, you won't use small poles ever again. You'll just use the big pylons to transfer and use the medium pylons to actually power things.
Okay. I'm actually gonna do the
Lab research speed
the
first.
yeah, because that makes the most sense.
Yep. Um,
Oh, it's good to know that if you pause research, if you stop research, it starts over from where you stopped, as opposed to making you start over again. But I can make, um, yeah.
oh. Okay. Let me go over here. Like, is there anything else in here that I want to do away with? No. Let me get a box. I'm gonna make a box, and I'm gonna use the box, and I'm gonna put
Oh
things in the
no,
box that I don't need no more.
there's another very big cluster of monster sizzes.
Yeah, not surprising. They tend to get pretty big pretty quick.
Ugh. Okay, so
Need more steel.
oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, we are overworking our power.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
I will be working on boilers in a second. I'm working on steam or steel furnaces right now. I have a couple more.
Yeah. How much steam capacity does one boiler have?
Well, raw numbers, it should in theory only be able to do 2, but right now they're doing 3. And my brain remembers 6, but I am not 100% certain that it is accurate. We will find out.
Okay.
There we go. Soon we'll have power distribution and I can fix this entire fucking power network. If I fix this entire fucking power network, I mean very specifically the steam engine area.
Yeah.
Right, let's go replace. What are you working on up there?
What? Don't pay attention to me.
I'm not paying attention. I just happened to wander by and notice you working on a thing.
There's just not enough room.
Welcome to Factorio.
There's a stupid cliff in the way that I want to destroy.
That's where downy things come in.
Yeah, but it's not long enough because I need to get over to here. Or ideally, I would have gone like through here and just crossed them over because it doesn't matter what order they're in. But there's not enough room to both get this one forward and get this one through here. I guess I could. No, I can't do that either because this cliff. I can walk here, but I can't place here, which is so annoying.
That doesn't help with this one.
I guess the only real option would be to do something like this. And then go until you can place there. And then we can... Yeah. And then I'll just have to run them down. Which, that's also fine. It doesn't matter if they're going in the quote-unquote proper direction. But it's just so annoying.
Look, you gotta work
the game
with what
is
you got.
restricting me.
When do we get explosives? I mean, we get some explosives now, but not the type that you need to deal with these.
Yeah.
I might be wrong. There might not be a way to remove those. That might also be a mod thing. But I feel like there was. And I got a good feeling about feelings.
Okay. And then we're just going to run you down. Okay, Green Boy production is now doubled. And I love how janky this whole setup I've got going on up here is. Like, look at this guy.
I'm gonna do some stuff for safety purposes. Need.
Yes. Turret me, daddy.
Yeah. I need.
I guess we should probably automate magazines and then have them inserted.
Yeah, I need iron plates, copper plates, and iron gears for.
I hit a button and now I have a little icon that I can't get rid of. What do you do?
What do you mean?
It's like my mouse has turned into a crosshair, and there's like here, I'll just screenshot it. You can't see the cursor, but this is what's next to my mouse right now. I'll put it in the DM. My
Oh
mouse
yeah.
has that next
I
to it.
did. Did you hit the blueprint button?
What's the blueprint button?
Uh, Alt B is the blueprint button. Is the make new blueprint button.
Oh, no, that puts a little blue icon next to my mouse.
Q was quit out of the Alt B for me, so I don't know if it'll do the
Okay,
same.
that worked. Q worked.
QAnon. Wait, no.
You just gave me the bad kind of chills.
Listen. That's not what I meant. Okay, I meant
Oh
like
my god, we have a full
queuing
chest of
on.
inserters. Alright, well, I'm gonna fill up another chest of inserters because we're producing enough inserters.
There.
Oh, we can do lab research speed 2 right now. Ugh. I feel like I should make more green producers, but
Probably.
we've only got 3 red producers.
I mean, we're gonna need more of both eventually, but also the grain producers take significantly longer to make.
Okay, that makes sense. That was the motivation I needed to push myself to make more. I'll make 2 more.
No, you. Um. What was the control for this? Uh.
Yeah, I know. You want electricity. We all want electricity. Oh,
I'm gonna have one of you for making turrets because we don't need that many turrets. And then we will have like 3 for making bullets. I think. Would it- we will do. I need a bunch of fast inserts. I need. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Oh, I need one more. Right the first time. And then we're gonna have single chest. Single simple chest. Where's the chest? Where did the chest go? There it is. And then we're gonna have you guys go in here. And good, we did complete the power. I'm gonna need lots of steel.
Okay, hold on. We have
Oh my god, we are
generators.
using.
We have 3 generators that are not at full capacity.
Hold on, I accidentally removed the pipe that I didn't mean to remove.
Do we have better generators now?
No, it's not that we have better generators. I just want to make sure I'm setting this up right. So we're gonna have you here.
Look how the belts provide perpetual motion.
And you there, and you there. So, aha. Okay. There and there. I move you guys down one. And you go there. And then
Hold on, I want to get a picture
where's
of
the
this.
pipe? Where's the pipe? Where's the pipe? Singular pipe that I had. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then one. Two. 3. So now we can power whole sections with singular.
Oh, did we get upgraded electrical poles?
Yeah.
Nice.
They made these worse? I think they did. They're only one tile wider now. I thought they were 2. Oh, but the big thing is these. Look how far that can stretch.
Oh,
So that's how you get power around now, essentially. And then you use the little ones to.
nice.
You.
Ah, yes. We finally are producing enough green. How in the world are we going to do the other colors, though? We're going to need to rethink the whole system to get. Um, let's see. There's. Oh, okay. Well, there's military science packs. And there's chemical science packs. I guess we could just have like a different research section for each type.
Yeah, or we can set up like a new research section for like every 2 new types. Yeah, so those are still basically working just fine.
Yeah, these ones down here are at almost no capacity, which means that we're producing much more electricity than we currently need.
Well, if you left click on a power pole, you can actually see what our satisfaction and consumption is.
We have 123 inserters.
Ah, okay. Okay. No, I was misreading the situation entirely. So the ones at the front were were at no capacity because they physically
Didn't produce as much as they didn't have enough steam.
yeah, there was the boilers weren't producing. Give me a second. I know. I'm aware. It was intentional. Just a minor brownout. Don't worry about it. um, and then I'm gonna need another.
I guess we could always run the coal down this way and then just add more
That's the idea.
boilers.
We're just gonna have these here. And then they're gonna have pipes like this. And then legitimately, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take a splitter right here. Oops. And I'm gonna make 4 new fast inserters. Boop, 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 boop. And then that's neat. And then we're gonna set up our no input fluid.
Do we need to add another pump to get more water pressure?
I think we do, yep. I think we're at that point. You got it?
Let me see if I have enough to make a. Ooh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have enough.
Well, let's just add a few while we're here. is going to go to here, to here. Oh, wait, no. To...
Why is it? What? No, I want. Can I? Okay, yeah, you can. I was like, I don't want it facing that direction.
Um,
I'm out of pipe.
oh my. I'm also out of iron to make more pipe.
Same.
Let's write it up.
Oh, landfill.
Oh, we're gonna need to separate. It looks like it might not be the pumps, but the pipes. Because it's one lane. Pipes can only put so much through. Which is fine. What we'll do is pull this out here. And put you back into there. And then we can... bonk. Oh, that's you queuing a bunch of stuff. I thought that was completing research and you queuing up new ones. Like, look at how much shit we're getting done. No.
Yeah, I was just queuing it up.
Oh, we can now get fast transporter belts. Nice. Time for me to go on a spree of replacing every transporter belt in the base with fast transporter belts.
I mean, I don't feel like every belt needs to be a fast transporter belt.
Every belt needs to be a fast transporter belt. Every single one.
I will leave that fully and completely and only up to you.
I will do it. Do not doubt me. Every belt must. They're fast. It's really not that hard because all it takes is a transport belt and iron gears. So upgrading them just takes like a bunch of iron gears. So it's just a matter
Yeah,
of like
but
making a bunch,
do
going through.
you also need to replace the belts in between all of the brakes and the like super belt.
Yeah.
Which is unideal.
Oh, it's not that hard. I'm going to do that since we're at the moment. Need more iron to finish this pipe network. So we're going to go ahead and make... There we go.
Ooh, our pollution is super close to reaching that one cluster of animals. And
I'm
it
sure
looks
it'll
like
be fine.
it looks like there's one spot so far on radar that they can cross. Maybe. Oh my god. Logistics 3 takes so much research.
Yep. We have here somewhere. Hard to tell.
I love this little thing I did up here where I just like turn the belt around. Make it go the complete opposite direction. It's like you.
Um,
Oh my god, where is this going?
where it needs to.
Is this going to be the line for filling up the
Oops. Go there.
like, well, we were making inserters too fast. I think I'm gonna like cut back on the long-term storage for just a moment.
Here we go, fast inserters. We are getting the fast inserters on day one's pretty good.
Oh, day one, as in of play. I
Yeah.
think I think I meant of the game, and I was like, it's been way more than one day. Wow, we have almost. Never mind. I was like, oh,
Mhm.
we've almost depleted that copper deposit, but no, it's just that the copper deposit started with 80,000 copper, and now we're down to 40,000. So it
That's
looks
you know
depleted, but it's not depleted.
that's pretty significant. And boop, 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 boop. There. 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 It's gonna take a lot of time to get all this shit done. Doesn't help that we're not getting our enough iron gears to or iron plates to the whatchamacallit. I might add a new splitter here-ish, I think. Here. Let me slide this. This. There. And we do more production facilities. Beautiful. And then we do. What are we doing on gears? Making enough gears? We're sort of overflowing on gears now.
Oh, we can make an automobile.
Yeah, we can make trains.
Yeah, I skipped over trains right now to go for the automobile.
Um. Also, if you want to set up a few turrets along that belt while I'm
Sure.
doing this, probably be a good idea.
Gun turret requires lots of iron plates.
I've already got them both being automated. You just have to pick them up. Gun turrets in this chest, and then I say pick them up. The ammo is just going along the belt.
Yeah.
Just like every few spaces, put one down, and then
Okay. I'm assuming that we need an inserter pointing into them.
yes.
Okay.
One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Right, clear a thumb, four. Power.
Okay, well, I placed them 2 units apart from each other. And I still have 30 of them left, so... Should I place them, like, literally right next to each other?
I mean, you can. They don't need to be because we're not in a space where we're gonna have huge swarms. What you could do is you could extend further north, like just bring the belt up further north and then take it east. So if you look at the map, there's like a spot, kind of like, how do I ping? Ping, kind of like that gap there, where you can make like a west-east wall. So if things come from the north, they'll hit
Okay.
that. I don't know how to remove that. I hope it just goes away eventually. I'm gonna convert this other turret over to, or other production facility over to not turrets. To bullets. I think we've got plenty of turrets. At least for a long while. Realistically,
Yeah. I wish there was a way to do diagonals on belts.
but we are probably gonna have to call it here. I'm just gonna finish this last stretch of stuff before I do, because I need to go to sleep for work tomorrow.
Ah, yes, that is kind of important.
Yeah, this game can eat time. Realistically, the problem is that we're not getting iron ore up here fast enough. I need to fix that, but that will have to wait till next week, really.
What?
I suppose I have some belts. Maybe I can finish up the iron ore line today. Not that many belts. Right? I
He
got
says
almost.
confidently.
I got almost there with just the belts that I had, so it'll be fine. Might also be that we just don't have enough iron ore production at this point to keep up.
Could you imagine?
I can, in fact, having played this game before.
I was being uber sarcasm.
Oh, I'm very tired. Okay, I don't take sarcasm well.
Yes, I am almost done with placing. Cannot reach. You beach.
Yeah, usually it's a cliff that makes it so you can't reach. Something like that. You know, makes it really high. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Oh, by the way, if you were to be in a fantasy world, like actually living in one, what class would you want to be? Just before we go. 'Cause,
Oh,
like,
druid.
druid? Yeah. What type of
Yeah.
druid? Like, do you prefer like the spellcasty, magic-y, or do you like just like shape-shifting type stuff? Like, what makes you, what draws you to druid?
Mostly the long life, but I would prefer a druid. See, here's the thing. Like, I'm kind of two ways about it. I would like a druid build that could get me a lot of strength, but I also value spellcasting if it were to be like me in actual real life. So, wild shape is a given. You love wild shape,
Yeah,
but
everybody loves wild shape.
yeah, I think that it would be kind of a tough hit for me, honestly, between. I don't know. I played Druid of the Forest before, but that's really the only Druid circle that I've really toyed around with. So I don't have a
Well,
lot of
don't
experience.
think about it in terms of like the exact mechanics of the class. Think about it more in like the idea of the class. Because the reason I'm asking is because I have a habit of like writing friends into stories, you know what I mean, or like writing
Mhm.
references.
Yeah.
And so I tend to ask a lot of my friends like what kind of classes they like to play and stuff like that. And I just realized I've never really asked you that. Um, because I've always just kind of imagined you as a wizard. Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I always said that if magic were a real thing that you could actually learn in real life, that would totally be what I would do. But also, wizards, unless they're elves, generally don't live all that long.
it depends.
I mean,
Like,
unless you find, I don't know if there are spells that are specifically meant for like
yes,
extending lifespan.
many,
Um,
in many
but
different ways.
I was
There's
also
always a
like,
lichdom.
yeah, I don't want to be a lich though.
I kind of like the
I don't
idea
want to
of being a
be
lich,
dependent
but
on a. I don't want to be dependent on a phylactery. I think I'm
yeah,
fine.
that's kind of my only issue. Is like I kind of like the idea of being undead, but I really don't want to depend on farming the souls of the living for my life. Because like it's not so much that I'd have a problem with murdering people to stay
Yeah,
alive. It's more like I wouldn't want to kill anybody who doesn't deserve it.
yeah, I feel like vampirism could be done consensually.
Yeah,
So
oh, 100%. Oh,
that's an option.
I saw a meme today, or I saw a short today, and the short was just reading a meme. But the meme was what's the difference between or what's hotter, what's sexier, vampires or werewolves? And the response was, well, it depends on whether you want to be manipulated by a suave, uh, submit to a suave dominant male, or be overpowered by primal savagery. I didn't
Hmm.
say male, but a suave dominant individual, or be overpowered by primal savagery. And it's like that's actually a fairly accurate, surprisingly accurate.
Yeah, yeah. I think It would probably I would go Moon Druid, just because. I mean, that's the one everyone does.
Yeah, it is kind of like
Plus, I think can't
the
Moon
iconic
Druids
variant of the
transform?
class.
Can't Moon Druids transform as a bonus action?
Yes, it's like one of their primary things, and also think get spellcasting while in wild shape. I know one of the subclasses does.
Yeah, but I'd probably and if we're playing with BG3 rules, I would go Moon Druid all the way because they can do
Well,
Owlbear.
we're playing with soft fantasy rules, which is the rules are whatever the fuck I want them to be, because it would be
Honestly,
in.
in real actual life, if I could be a druid for my entire life, I probably would just stay in wild shape constantly. I would never leave. What would be the point
Yeah,
of being a person if you could just be any animal you want to be at all times, assuming you're high level enough to do that?
yeah, and you get people to like just pamper you and shit. Like, yes, I totally require
Yeah.
assistance.
I'm a pet, I swear.
Yeah.
Oh, we're producing too many greens. Shocker.
Okay.
Oh, we're almost done with gate research. Hey, nice. Okay, before we pop out, so that I don't forget next time, I'm gonna add some research to the queue, and then it can continue whenever it continues. We're gonna do. Oh, we can straight up just do the rest of it. So I'll do that. All the rest of the research that we can possibly do at this level.
Hold on, game.
Oh, actually, that's a lie. Um, is oil processing super useful? Like, is there any
Yes,
reason not to just
we
keep
we will
coal?
we will we will need it later. Use oil. You specifically need oil processing for creating. It takes you down the path of like chemical processing, which creates a lot of um, like in real life, like hydro. Like you can break down oil into its components, hydrogen and oxygen, and you break down oil into stuff into like rubbers and plastics, which you use for a lot of like the drones that you were interested in. I'm pretty sure use
Mhm.
stuff from that is a very important.
Oh my god, I love this. So if you have research in the queue, it will allow you to queue up research that depends on that research to process afterwards, and it will also tell you what level into the queue that research is.
Yeah, the games. It's a pretty solid. How you feeling about Factorio so far? Happy with your
I
choice?
I'm so glad we're playing this game.
It's a very good. I figured you would like it, and I'm more than happy to play through it again.
I probably will never stop playing it.
That's fine. There's a lot of mods that add a lot of expansion to this. There is a mod that was so popular that the guy actually got hired to make it an official expansion to the game. So there's an official expansion of the game coming relatively soon, supposedly, which will expand the game so that when you take off, there's a full like space stage beyond where you can start launching your resources up to make a space station and like crack asteroids and stuff for new resources, and there's like a whole other level of fucking
Oh,
insanity and resource maintenance, and it's really solid. They do really good work.
we're gonna see how far I can get on this without. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Oh, my inventory's full. That's why I can't.
Your inventory is full.
Yeah.
I have
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 1,000 copper plates in my inventory right now.
Yeah, how many did I just put in here? Yeah, 1,600. I had 1,600 copper plates in my inventory. Um.
I think I'm gonna go down here and dump my stone and my coal into there. And we also have concrete, I believe. Yes, we have
Creep,
concrete.
baby.
I like being in charge of the research queuing as well because I just like going through and seeing what depends on what and putting it in order onto the queue.
Yeah,
Being like,
I also figured it'd be a great way for you to like be aware as to what kind of progress we're making and stuff like that. It helps you like know what is happening with the game. I know the tech tree well enough to know like most of the key components and not be confused as to where we're at.
damn, that was
So,
really fast.
yeah, well
We're
eventually you
not
got enough backed up that
Yeah, but we're not even researching. We're low on red. We are like so low on red, but we're still researching like super fast. I guess I did upgrade the research speed twice. So even though only 4 or 5 of the research tubules are actually going, it's kind of
yeah, it'll blare through it pretty fast.
yeah. I guess what we do have we do have enough space to add one more red producer. Do we want to do that as the last thing before we head out this stream?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay, let me queue up these. Okay, I need a fast or a long inserter here, and I need a regular inserter here, and then I need a guy right here, and then okay. So that should be that, and then we can bring you down here, bring you down here, set you to do red blaze. There we go. We're doing even more research. Oh yeah, that automatically started more research tubules. How many can we get up to? Oh, it's going down. I love it when 2 of the inserters go for the same thing. And one of them gets it and the other one like stops halfway through the animation and goes back to resting.
Yeah. What we really need is electric
Boogaloo.
no, electric furnaces. Oh, or get to mining productivity.
Mining productivity.
Yeah, which requires Oil processing, plastics, advanced electronics, and then the mining productivity. That'll
Ooh.
increase. That'll make us get more stuff. More stuff from mines. I imagine, I believe, electric furnaces are in the next tier.
I can schedule.
Yeah, they're in the next tier. Advanced material processing.
So you said plastics, right? What was the other thing?
Um,
I think you said
where'd it
advanced
go?
circuits, which I
Yeah,
don't
advanced
believe.
electronics. And then mining
I don't even
productivity.
see advanced electronics on here in the.
It's like two little black buses. I guess what those are called.
Oh, I can schedule those. Okay, those are integrated circuits, also known
And
as dip chips in that particular
then mining
package.
productivity. That'll give us just a nice little boost to mining rate. However, it looks like I've just about increased production of ore enough. Oh, you know what would help with this ore this ore smelting? Fast inserters. Oh my god. I guess we don't really need to worry about it. We are making more gears than we can use, which is good because that's really what we need in order to...
Love how we just got coal like snaking in between all of our advanced machinery.
Yeah, so we needed it somewhere. We needed it for the steel.
Yeah. Yep. We are officially, I think, making just enough of the red modules that we can keep up with the research demands that we have placed upon us.
They want to make like 2 more mining drills for the iron mines. And I think I'm gonna... Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at how much ore how much stuff we've got going. We're gonna have
Hold
to
on.
get
This
another deposit eventually.
7.5 thousand. Okay. Yeah, the smallest one is 7.5 thousand, but we'll get there eventually.
Um,
Oh, mining productivity number 2 only really requires the military science pack, which I think we're actually pretty close to automating. So I think at the start of next stream, we'll be able to throw some automators on that.
I think
Wait,
I'm gonna
no.
need a second bell.
Oh no, it takes the chemical science pack. What does the chemical science pack rely on? It
That's the
needs
next tier of research.
it needs batteries. Okay.
Coming soon.
Oh wait, no it doesn't. It just needs sulfur processing. So actually, we can add sulfur processing.
Huzzah! We're officially uh making more iron ore than we're using again.
Nice. And then we can add. All right. Okay, chemical research is in the queue. You know, something else I just realized is that we're actually not restricted to just producing reds down south. Because the same belt runs vertically
Mm-hmm.
across the entire production line, we could
Mm-hmm.
just run the red ingredients up here and then pipe red onto this belt.
Mm-hmm. We can also just siphon it off again later on down the line to just make more red somewhere else. Like
Yeah, because red only requires cogs and copper, both
we could
of which we.
also we could also just put some producers here and then just pull off of that line the opposite direction.
Yeah, that is true. So I think that having 4 red producers in the advanced assembling machine is enough for 2, 4, 6, 12 research stations working at triple capacity.
We're doing good.
Yes, we are. So I have to hold on. I need to start a notepad on my phone so that I can write down the things that we need to start doing next time. Notes list. Okay. First thing that we need to do is expand. I did not mean to type in French. Expand red production. What was the other thing that we needed to do? The research is already queued up. I could research explosives. That doesn't require anything. I could also research a battery. Is a battery useful for anything? All of robotics, okay. Lasers and electricity accumulators, which are needed for worker robot speed 4. And the space science pack. Okay. I will queue up the battery then because that looks pretty important.
I've done a thing.
Hold on, let me get around here to. Oh, you're up there. What have you done? Oh. Well, I guess it's not a bad idea.
Well, because we're kind of just here right now. What we can do is we can just let that. I'm gonna let that sit for a little bit. And in the future, when we get back on, while it takes us a second to like do stuff, what we can do is we can just remove all of these things and just put underground things past them. So
Yeah.
then we've just got like a bus here of stuff. It's also a great place for us to throw
What we could also
excess
do
resources if we ever want to.
What we could also do is put slow inserters on the output of the boxes and back onto the bus. So that way we
Oh
always
yeah, that
so
way
the
we can.
chest will always be full, and then the bus will, if we start overusing more than we're actually producing, then the bus will have a buffer for us to pull from.
Yeah.
The only problem is that inserters only insert onto one side of a belt, no matter the direction. So actually, we can't do that. Never mind.
Yeah. Shame.
Too bad there wasn't like a smart inserter that could insert onto both sides of a belt equally.
There's a filter inserter. Oh, I remember the thing I was thinking of now. There's not a corner inserter. I think it's literally called a smart inserter. And you can like pick the tile it pulls from and goes to.
Hmm.
Uh,
I also just noticed that you have an extra belt here that you don't need.
there's also a thing called a stack inserter.
Oh, just insert a full stack at a time.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe it's filter inserter is the one that I'm thinking of.
Hmm.
Because there's no new inserters. In the end, inserters are kind of actually the stopgap to robots. Eventually, we'll just get drones that'll just deliver things to buildings they need. And they'll just have storage
Yeah,
hubs with
not
everything in them.
for realsies.
We've already eaten all of the electronic circuits, which is actually fine because they only take like copper and iron to make. So,
Yeah.
and we're making more iron than we're using now.
We have so many copper plates in here.
Yep,
My God.
because I had like 1,500 on me.
The one thing that I do not like about this setup is that these inserters are only pulling from the bottom.
Yeah, it's not meant to like permanently like do anything magic to this. It just
Yeah. Oh my God, we are so close to those bugs on the east.
perfect time to save and quit.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll call this Ulysses. Like Ulynxus plus force. Sort of.
Oh.
I'm too tired.
No, that makes perfect sense and is not at all. Oh, hold on. Let me add another research item right before you quit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Modular armor. Start research.
Can also grab a bunch of ammo for my gun.
Oh yeah, that's true. Just casually got 152 ammo.
You can only hold 200, so you might as well go up to
Really, you can only hold 200?
well, you can only hold 200 in one slot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All
Okay.
right. So thank you guys very much for watching. We're gonna head off for tonight. We will be back Friday with more Factorio. I am very tired and apparently started recording at some point. Thank you guys very much for watching. As always, you guys are awesome. Stay awesome and have an awesome night, you awesome little lava monsters. And until next time, my name is Horse. Bye bye.
Goodbye.